Okay. Hello. For everyone watching on Twitch, here's some stars. If you're watching on YouTube or VOD, appreciate your patronage. Sorry. Oh my god. Big yawn. I gotta put on some music. Let's see. Okay. Let's hope that this doesn't get me DMCA'd. Okay. Alright, so yep, 33 out of 102 characters done. Right now we're gonna work on Dorian. So, yeah, I feel like I can't really do any other position but his iconic one, so. But, hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. Of course, the second I start streaming, the cats need something. Goma! Or are they fighting? Goma! I gotta go check on them real quick. Cats are fighting. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. How's everyone's weekend so far? Work? Dang. Sorry to hear that. Hope work isn't too bad or passes quickly. Or pass quickly. Yes, Goma. What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you think of the Kalos starter Mega Evos? Yeah. I like them. Delphox is a huge improvement. Greninja's fine. Chestnut I don't really care, so. So I'm a little behind. Last I knew there was only Mungie. Yes, Mungie is my cat. Goma is my roommate's cat, and my roommate is out of town right now. So, when I moved to Dallas, it was Mungie, Goma, and Jasper, but we had to put Jasper down last year, unfortunately, and now it's just Mungie and Goma. Let's move this up a bit for signs. Okay. Yesterday's stream ended up being a lot more fun than I realized it would be, or I thought it could be. Drew Dolly this morning, but figured. I actually spent some time outside today, and I was like, well, these are hours I could be using to draw more characters, but I feel like I really needed this break, so it was nice. I Went around, did some shopping, impulse buying, you know. Got a free pizza from Domino's. Yeah. So. What did I buy? I bought. So I was actually looking for the Lego Spider-Verse blind boxes, and they're actually really hard to find. I don't know why. So I like went to Barnes and Nobles. Well, first the Lego store nearby, the nearest Lego store to me, told me that they're not just that location was just not getting any. Period. So I was like, oh, okay, that's weird, but all right. And decided to go look for at Barnes and Nobles because sometimes they have some Lego stuff. I drove. The farthest one was like 20 minutes away, and the closest one was 20 minutes away, and I was like, oh, what the heck? So and then I drove over, didn't find it, and then I was like, well, there is a Target next door. I don't want to shop at Target, but I'll do it. And then I checked, nothing there, and I was like, okay. And then I saw online that the nearby Walmart had one. Didn't want to shop at Walmart either, but I was like, fuck it, why not? Let's just go. I just want to look. And it was mistakenly inputted in their system, so they didn't have it either. And then I looked online that there is a Books A Million, which is like a bookstore. Had some apparently, and it was odd in the same mall that the Lego store was at, and I was like, God damn it! So full circle. But I went, and they did have it there, and the reason why I want to check is it's a blind box, but someone made an app that can whatchamacallit, you can scan the QR code of the set, and then it'll tell you what's in the blind box. So I was like, oh shit, all right, finally time to use this thing. And I used it, and I scanned it. There were a lot of duplicates, so I grabbed at least 6 that I wanted, so that's half the set. So yeah. Got that. And then I went over to the Round One nearby, inside the mall, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll just see. And I saw this family like really struggling to get this bear plush, so the second they left, I did it, and I got it immediately. It took me a while to find them. I think it was them, and I was just kind of like, hey, did you guys want this? I'm like, I don't really care about it, I just want to win. And so they took it. They're like, oh, thank you. So they took it. And then I also played some more crane games, and the crane instead this one was the one I don't like, where you have to drop a ball prize. Like the crane picks up like a ping pong ball, and you need to drop in the correct grid. And I really don't like those ones, but it was the only one that had these specific prizes, and the prize was if anyone's seen Licorice Recoil, it's the main 2 characters in like Chinese style dresses, and I was like, oh, this is like pretty cute. So, and I got one of them. I was like, well, I gotta get the other one. Like, you know, they're basically a duo. So I got both of them and won that. And then I kind of just walked around the mall to see if there's any other stores that might have had the blind box fizz, because I'm just like, it's kind of crazy to me that so many like they're like missing at so many big stores, and they're just like at random small stores. So yeah, I did have to pay a little bit more because they're normally like $5 a box, but they were like $7 a box at the bookstore. But I didn't care. I was like, yeah, I want it, so why not? I'm here. Spent all day looking for it. Oh, but I definitely started my day very interestingly. I went to go get gas and pump my air pressure into my tires, and this biker gang just pulled up, and then like this like he had a British accent. He's like, hey, like, are you having tire trouble? And I'm like, oh, I'm just here to fill up my pressure. He's like, oh, no, like those things are suck to use. Like use mine. And he had like a portable charge, like a portable air pump. And then I just used his to fill my tires up. And I guess they were having like a break or a meeting or something. Like the biker gang was just like, they were all just like in a circle, just shooting the shit. And yeah, so, and I was just like, oh, thank you, man. He's like, yeah, no problem, like, have a good day. And I was like, yeah, you too. And I was like, man, I've always read stories about biker gangs being like just really nice and cool people, and can confirm. I was just like, wow, just out of nowhere. I was just like, wow, these guys are great. So I did take a picture of their like insignia, so I'm like, I'm gonna look them up later. Hopefully they're still cool when I look up. So but yeah, so crazy people are also scalping those on eBay to maintain. You got half the set though. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're normally like, I didn't expect them to like be so difficult to find, because the other blind boxes, I saw them at random stores, you know, the other series, like the race cars and like just random Lego generic characters. But I'm like, I guess people are really looking for the Spider-Verse ones, so a little strange. You never know if they were bikers for you know who crowd. Very true. And yeah, again, not money I need to spend, you know, and not time I need to, you know, spend out, but I was like, man, it felt good to just walk in the sun. It felt good to like not draw for a second. So, but here I am back to drawing, because I still got a lot more to do, you know. I love Dorian. Ben Starr did a good job voicing him. I feel like I've seen so many interviews with Ben Starr mentioning this game, which I'm glad he likes it so much. What else is he known for? I know like a lot of people were excited that he was involved with the game. Not familiar with his portfolio. I just remember at the cast and crew party, people were like, I wonder if Ben Starr's gonna be here. And I was like, okay. Like, helped to do an ad for Balatro. Interesting. Have you been to the Dallas Zoo? I remember years ago a gorilla got out. That's wild. I have been to the Dallas Zoo once. I enjoyed it. Wouldn't say I really need to go again, but I enjoyed it. He's the protagonist of FF16. Oh, he's Clive? Is that his name? That's cool. Man. Oh. Hold on, I forgot to grab that one. It's also Prometheus and Hades 2. Character in Final Fantasy Tactics. Gotcha. Alright, Dorian. What's a good skin tone? That's too ashy. Yeah, sure. On the paler side, but... There we go. I think that's good. Okay. Let's see. Mostly been a live action actor before voiceover. Oh, interesting. What live action stuff? I might recognize him more there. A bit of an orangey tone. I was good the first time. Okay. His eyes are like a dark brown. Let's try something else. Okay. Ben, isn't that FMV game Dead Take? I have not heard of it. I know Neil Newborn is the Astarion guy, right? From Baldur's Gate. That's another person that everyone was hoping would show up at the cast and crew party. I don't think they did show up though. Jeez, that's such a reasonable volume. The commercials come on and absolutely blow my eardrums. I'm so sorry. Hope your eardrums are okay. We have 5 hours for his autograph at ECCCC. Managed to make the cut, but never again. I was so hungry. He was really nice though. Nice. 5 hours, damn. People really wanted to meet him. Hey, Toppy Colono, what's going on? How are you doing? Continuing with the date everything. Art. Surviving. I hear ya. Yesterday's stream was so fun that I was like, yeah, I kind of want to stream again tonight. Caught some shinies in Pokemon Go while walking around the mall while impulse shopping, so that was nice. Shiny Flabébé in both the white flower, yellow flower and orange flower forms. Still gotta get a lot more, but something. Do 3 gold keys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Someone out there has beef. Like I said yesterday, during yesterday's stream, they can draw their own version. Speaking of Mungie, she's not drawing. It's okay. I'm too tired to set that up right now. Mungie's taking a break. Mungie's chilling. So funny, like the cats were not doing anything, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll stream now. And the second I start streaming, they're like, can you give us attention? Like, I was like, you little stinkers. I'm the Egg Boy sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, finally Bopperia is doing its goddamn job of loving, like, doing that, like, thanking the people. I appreciate it. Classic cat behavior, exactly. Put that box to work. Do you know who I am? I'm the Egg Boy. I do not. Nothing's really coming up to mind. I apologize if that's something I should know, or handle I should know. But thanks for subbing. Let's see. Alright, just like yesterday, if you guys were here or if you haven't been to one of these before, let me know what we should talk about. These sessions are real lax, kind of like AMAs. Give you a hint, Clayton. Not Clayton. Wait. Hold on a second. Hello, old friend. If I'm remembering correctly, we passed. I was the one. We went through Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode together, and we passed off in between worlds, and I unfortunately got stuck with Tarzan's world. Is that right? I was like, this name is familiar. It's been so long since I've seen you on a stream. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. Everyone, I'm the Egg Boys, an old friend, an old friend from way back in high school. When I didn't live at home very often, I stayed at his family's home for many a time during school. I was always appreciative of that. Oh, and for those of you who read Bounty Light, he is who Snack Attack was originally based off of. Although the character Snack Attack and Rygar are very different from what they were since I first wrote them back in high school. But the name, the monikers of Rygai and Snack Attack originated from those times. So, but yeah. Oh man, how are you, man? It's good to hear from you again. Hope life is treating you well. Well as it can during these times. You're my claim to fame. I always wondered. I was like, man, the real Rygai and Snack Attack. I wonder what they think about this version of them. I'm like, I hope they realize I'm just taking their names, like, or not the actual names, but like the like basically where those names came from. So, but yeah. Oh man. And of course, as always, anyone who's waiting for Bounty Light 2, we're working on it. Oh, we're working on it. We're almost done. I swear it's gonna come out this year. It's just been quite a year for everyone, for the country, for the world. So, so yeah. Oh, I hear one of the cats scratching up a storm. I hope everything's okay out there. Living the dream. If you're ever in Baltimore area, hit me up. Absolutely. How close are you to like downtown Baltimore? Because some of the shows in my, I don't know if you've been familiar, but I do a lot of artist alley conventions now, and I've been traveling to a lot, especially this year. Like this summer, I went all over the place. Vegas, Florida, earlier this year, Hawaii, Seattle. But yeah, so and there are two really big shows in Baltimore that I want to hit up. I haven't gotten in yet though, so I'm usually not in town for very long for these shows, but I'd make time for you. Well, at least I would try to. Hope you and your family are well. Give my regards. By the way, Jay, as soon as I finish my doctorate, I'm finishing that translation. I'm wasting all my RAM and finish my thesis. All good, Topi Clona. I figured that was the case. I actually was going to hit you up asking for an update, but thanks for letting me know. Hey, good luck with your thesis. I'm wishing you the best of luck, cheering you on. And hey, I guess that's a little bit of a spoiler, but surprise, I actually hired Topi Clona to work on a Spanish translation for Bounty Light. So, Goma, stop yelling. Goma, I'm right here. He acts like no one's home. This dang cat. Yeah, boy. Oh my goodness. All the pets and cuddles in the world are not enough for him. just like Mungie. Let's see. Come here. Stop yelling. You're on stream. Yeah? Let's see. If you ever decide to go to a non-DesuCon in Denver, I would love to go say hi. Well, speaking of Denver, Colorado, I'll actually be at Colorado Anime Fest, COAF, next year in March? For some reason, they sent out their acceptance very early, but I will be there. So, I live in the city, 10 minutes taking public transit downtown. Hey, good to know. All right, hell yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. I need to get into these shows. Goddamn, Otakon, what does it take? What does it take, Otakon? Like, it's one of those things where Otakon's is so strict about the you must have 50% original, 50% fan art stuff. And I'm like, if that's the case, let me in. I have a bunch of like original stuff, especially with Mungie now, so. But we'll see. And then Katsucon, which did I apply to? Let me check my spreadsheet. Moxicillin, hello, welcome. Let's see. Okay, yes. For the shows I've applied to 2026 so far, Super Mag Fest, which I swear to God, if they do not let me in, I think that's also a Baltimore show. Where is Super Mag Fest? Super Mag Fest 2026 is in National Harbor, Maryland. Yes. Okay. So that's one. That'll be my first show of the year if I get in. And it's this year's theme is Mega Man. Last year's theme was Sonic, and I was like, in my application, I'm like, hey, I got into Sonic Expo. Like, I had tons of Sonic shit. And they didn't let me in. So, oh, it's DC? Okay, is that not close? Okay. Dang. But oh, it is the harbor? Okay, got you. Okay, yes. So I'm trying to get into that. Super Mag Fest. I'm like, goddamn, let me in. Like, please, it's Mega Man themed. Like, oh my God. To the point where if you look at my con portfolio site, hold on. I gotta. If you look at the con portfolio, my con portfolio site, literally, boom, Mega Man right there. I'm like front and center. Mega Man, like, please let me in. Let me in, Mega Man. But and now, of course, I have the Justin Wong tweet from last year, and now meeting him this year for my convention stuff. I need to update some of this stuff though. Got the Sonic stuff. I had this in my portfolio from MagFest last year, and I'm like, yo, dude, like, I know no one else in Sonic no Sonic other Sonic artists have this shit. Like, come on, let me in. But anyway, okay. So Super MagFest, Further Confusion, which is in, is that Florida? No, San Jose, California. Then Frosty Faustings, which I think is in Illinois. It's a fighting game show. Katsucon, which I believe is also in the DC metro area, also in the harbor. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, same convention center, Katsucon. Those are the two shows I want to get in. So, Emerald City Comic Con, I applied for again as well. City Idol, hopefully they'll let me in. We'll see. Colorado Anime Fest, like I mentioned, for Denver. I got waitlisted for Planet Comic Con Kansas City. Even if I did get in, though, I have to see if I want to go. Apply for Texas Showdown, a fighting game show in Texas that I've been trying to get into, and they won't let me in. So, Anime Detour, I forget where the hell that is, but I did apply to it. WeebCon, which I'm already doing for sure. I am accepted. Which is also in Dallas. And KawaiiCon, I have not applied yet. So, no, Weeb like bee, like a weeaboo, like person who loves anime. me. So, filthy otaku. Yeah, WeebCon. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Goma. Weed. He's crying. I'm gonna check if he needs food. He's licking my foot. I think he needs food. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. What? What's up? He wanted me to watch him eat. He didn't. He had food in his bowl. He just wanted me to sit by him and watch him eat. Goma. Oh, silly boy. Let's see. How the hell do I shade you? You're looking dead on like that. Dorian. Oh, wrong pen. Valid. Oh boy. But yeah, just another reminder, everybody. Working on this print. We are 33 out of 102 characters down for date everything, and hoping to have this by my next show, TwitchCon, next month. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can stream from my booth. I don't know if that would be interesting, but maybe I'll just leave it up all day or something, and just you guys will just hear noise from me from the convention, and I'll just walk up to my laptop every now and then and be like, "Hey guys, how's it going? No sales yet." So what should we talk about, gang? Someone asked earlier, did I see the Nintendo Direct earlier? Yes, I did. We talked about this yesterday, but I don't mind talking about it again. I'm mostly excited for just Pokemon news. ZA looks amazing. Can't wait for it. It's going to come out during TwitchCon weekend, so if TwitchCon's not good, I'm just going to play ZA at my booth. Trying to think what else. J Vendor Cam, exactly. On standby for a marketplace seller to give me the okay to pick up the nightstand. Nice, nice. Oh, looking for a new Fire Emblem? I am also looking for the new Fire Emblem. I'm a little skeptical, but I have to see more. Reason why I am skeptical is if it is set in the country that Claude is from, you know, I mean, this is just the Japan culture thing. They really are, those character designers are just allergic to the color brown. And so to have all the characters so far just be like a really pale brown or an ash brown, like they look ashy gray, I'm kind of like, okay, we'll see. So, but, you know, that's just an unfortunate thing. So, but yes, but it does definitely seem like a sequel to Three Houses, because like in that trailer, Sothis was there, and she's older, right? So, I don't like the main character's design. Someone claims that's not the main character, and I don't know what to believe. So, but we shall see. Were there any other games? Oh man, when they showed Metroid Prime 4, I'm like, wow, you can ride a bike in open world. I'm so tired of open world games being like, look, you can travel anywhere, and the camera zooms out and it's just a bunch of fucking rocks. Wow, look at that desert you can go to. Wow, there's still more sand over there. Like, I'm just like, I don't care. So when everyone complained about ZA being set in Lumio City, I was like, you guys are crazy. Like, Arceus was fun, but like some of those land layouts got monotonous. Like, and don't get me wrong, I love open world games, you know? Breath of the Wild, incredible. Tears of the Kingdom, so good. Pretty excited for Hyrule Warriors. I haven't played the first Hyrule Warriors or the Age of Calamity one, but it looks like it could be fun. What do you think about Pokemon Minecraft? Oh, the really cursed Pokopia, the Animal Crossing reskin where Ditto's being a human. I'm like, it's a little unhinged, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm like, what is this human? What is this? Who is the human Ditto's basing off of? Are they like their former trainer? Are they their dead trainer? You know, like, what is this? Like, I want to know. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do for Dorian. I feel like that's just it. There he is. All right, then let's look for a dark. Let's look for a dark brown outline color. Yeah, that looks fine. Right? Should it be darker? I think it should be darker. Okay, there we go. That looks clean. All right, cool. Dorian, we're done. Another one down. Number Dorian is dateable number 7. Okay, I guess you do meet him early in the game. Dorian. Oh my god. Okay, we put him in there. Drag the folder over between Celia and Curtain Rod. Okay. We are now 34 out of 102 done. We're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see earlier, off stream I did Dolly. Where the hell is Dolly? Dolly. I like how this one came out. So. But yeah. That's one whole third of the way now. Yeah, I'm 1/3 of the way. 1/3. At this point, I gotta commit, right? I gotta draw all these. I hope this makes me money. Of course. Next is Doug. Which pose of Doug should I do? Gotta go to movie night? All right, enjoy your movie night. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hands in pockets, classic Doug pose. Okay. Let's see. Classic Doug pose. All right, he's got a big old round head. Let's go a little, like, instead of 3/4, maybe like 1/8, kind of. Okay. What else should we talk about, gang? I just had the Blade Trilogy movie night. 1 was okay, 2 was good, but 3 it was something. That is a correct. One's like, it's like, oh, this is just like really schlocky early 2000s action, but like, hell yeah, you know? Two, I'm like, oh, this fucking rips. And then three, I'm like, oh, okay. Let me open the window for Goma. You want the window open? There you go. But yeah. I mean, okay, Blade 1 though, one of the coolest opening scenes of any movie ever. The fucking like the vampire rave, the fucking like they're dancing and whatnot and like rave underground club, and then instead of like the sprinklers go off and instead of water it's fucking blood and all the vampires like yeah screaming, and then one of them starts like freaking out and they look over and Blade's just standing there like you know, and I'm like oh shit, they're like Daywalker, and he just fucking eradicates the whole club. I'm like dude, this opening rips. Every time like they're like, oh, we need to rewrite the MCU Blade script again. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are doing. Like, stop. Like, how hard is it to write a cool dude kicks ass killing vampires? That's it. I don't know what they're doing over there. At this point, we're never going to get Mahershala Ali as Blade. Because he's going to be in that Marvel Zombie show, which actually the trailer is, the way the trailer's cut, I'm like, oh, this looks like it could be fun. And their version of Blade is that he's Moon Knight. So I'm like, okay, so it's Mahershala Ali's face with Moon Knight's powers, but not voiced by Mahershala Ali. So I'm like, we're truly never getting him as Blade. Draw toes. Okay. There we go. Do you prefer making anything with traditional art? No, not anymore. Maybe back in high school when I loved like doodling in my sketchbook, but now I'm just like, fuck that, are you kidding me? Like, you know how nice it is to like be like, draw something and be like, oh, now I gotta erase it. Versus, like that's so, so nice. Maybe Sungwon can commission you for Doug Prince. I think he already has the Doug Prince. I think someone else, he already commissioned another friend, maybe Leo. Honestly, when Sungwon asks like our art friend group, he'll be like, hey, anyone around for commissions? And we'll all be like, hey, if you think I'm a good fit, you know, I'm free. But I'm like never free. So I truly was never free. He only asked me to do the Let's Play channel when he was like, would you want to do this? And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll make time for it. So, but... his head so round. For anyone, just another reminder on YouTube, my latest vlog for EVO 2025 is up. Hopefully, I can get to my Sonic Expo Atlanta vlog soon. We'll see, though. Happy I'm able to catch the stream before heading out to the Stardew Valley concert tonight. Ooh, that sounds nice. Stardew Valley has great music. Hope you have a good time at the concert. Been working on muscle body types thanks to Mad Haiti streaming our tips. Well, nice. I can do right now. It's not a perfect circle, and hopefully when I release the paper pencil lines or when I see it all together, it won't look too bad, but whatever. Just gotta... Oh, the Greek theater? My recommendation for that theater, bring a fucking jacket. That place gets cold fast. That place gets real fucking really cold. I went there when my friends who worked on Encanto invited me there, and I watched Encanto, and it was cold. I was like, it's cold. I smell popcorn. I can't see the popcorn. Where are the popcorn stands? And I'm just like, that was my whole night. Oh, and parking's a nightmare. So if you're driving or carpooling, just like, you'll have people probably direct you, and you're gonna just park in some random grass lawn, but just remember where you are. He's an art streamer. He's done a lot of animatics. Some of his most common ones are Danganronpa with Game Grumps audio. Gotcha. It made me so sad when I googled Danganronpa 2x2, and I saw a thread that was like, oh, they just announced 2x2, and I thought it was a Danganronpa thread or random game thread, but it was it's one of the first Google results, and it's the Game Grumps thread, and everyone's just talking about how, like, oh yeah, like they clearly don't like playing Danganronpa, like, you know, so like they really don't want to play Danganronpa, and I'm like, you know whose Danganronpa playthrough is great, and we loved it. So just saying, there are better options out there. I let my friends know to bring a jacket. Right on. Makes me really want to play Danganronpa 2x2 now. I gotta convince Sungwon that we gotta do it. Let's see. I had to play Danganronpa while I was watching your Let's Play, so nothing would get spoiled. Gotcha. And that's totally fair. Oh, gotcha. Well, hope you find the good audio level that you like. Oh yeah, in terms of my after catching my latest shinies, in terms of my total shiny Pokemon count so far, I am 67% complete of all obtainable shiny Pokemon. So get in there. Get in there. Hey, Choo Choo, what's going on? Yeah, we're on Doug right now. I did Dorian, and I drew Dolly off stream earlier. draw toes. How do I simplify this? I ain't it either. Sorry, gang. I'm fixated on these toes. I gotta harness the energy I did when I drew the jury print. Boo came back from his trip, and I showed him what I was up to, watching Mungie for 2 hours, and shook his head. But guess who fell asleep to some Mungie ASMR? Wow. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed the Mungie stream. If you guys missed the Mungie stream yesterday, you can always check out the VOD for that. That's still available, or should be. For supporting, subbing, etc. all this time, and you guys deserve that Mungie Cam, that 2-hour Mungie stream. That's not the best toes, but I'll take it. Whatever. This is 1 out of 102 characters. Like, this freaking razzle frazzle. Let's see. And then oh, I'm looking up. He's just kind of spacing out. The Mungie stream was a healing experience. It was great. I'm glad y'all think so, or felt so. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. It's not a perfect circle head, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Just we gotta move on. We gotta move on. There's too many characters to draw. I can't focus on this. Perfect toes or we boycott. Damn it. Hands and feet torture. I like drawing hands, even though it's not always great. I just like trying to figure it out. Toes, I'm like, this is tough. That was a little tough one. 2 blue. Closer. 2 blue. 2 dark. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, and he's got like pink underwear. Oh man, I drew these beautiful little bones. then I'll draw them again. These bone lines, these as my friend Ash would call them, cum gutters. I'm like, excuse me? But it's stuck with me now. Who will also be tabling with me at TwitchCon. Woohoo! Okay. Then we get, let's do our shading layer, multiply. Let's go for a dark blue tone. I feel like that makes more sense. What else should we talk about, gang? What's going on today? For those of you who missed it, I went around, took a break, and went outside and did some shopping today. And I was like, you know, this is time I could be using for like drawing, but it felt good to take a break. It felt really good. I know tomorrow I'm gonna get hit with like a horde of emails being like, where's the work for all my freelance work? Like, where's the script? Where's the videos? Where's this? You know? And I'm like, oh, I'm working on it. I also need to do this. That's why when everyone's like, oh yeah, you just work and come home and watch TV, right? And I'm like, no, I work and then I work and then I work again and I work some more and then I work again some more. So. Grocery haul when? Probably tomorrow. Like, actually, I need to get groceries. I'm following a friend's advice of, like, only order out on the weekends. Stop ordering out for a while. And I'm like, okay. Even if you're eating, like, the same boring stuff every day. Oh yeah, is that Digimon game out? The time story thing? It looks pretty neat. I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I think, or whatever it's called, but I haven't gotten around to play it yet. The great thing about making money from Twitch is that every game I get is a tax write-off, so I'm like, even if I don't play it, I'm like, oh, I'll buy it. See if I get some money back. Oh, Digimon comes out 2 weeks before ZA? Oh, dang. I guess I'm not playing it for a while then. 2 weeks before ZA, I'm like, I gotta work on this. I gotta prep up for TwitchCon. I gotta make more shirts. I gotta count the shirts I have and figure out how many I need to make. And figure out my setup. And figure out, like, a new banner and stuff. There's so much I gotta do. So much I gotta do for something that is fun, but also I'm kind of taking priority because it's making me the most money so far. And we are in a dark, dark time, everybody. Will there be any Bounty Light announcements at the upcoming shows? Probably not. I'm sorry, Zeronatic. Man. You know, if I wasn't working on this sprint, this could be a good month to work on Bounty Light stuff. I'm just crying. Okay, how the fuck do I do this one? There we go. There we go. Shiny forehead. I doubt it'll be super well seen, but you know, better than nothing. Shiny toes. That's by shaking your hand, working on commissions while thinking about my own OCs. Oh, why must we work on the stuff that pays us first? Why? You have your VODs play at your booth crying to make this and all the effort for it. Oh, man. I feel like in your head, it's arguing with itself, like, I should work on Bounty Light, or I could draw all 102 characters from Date Everything instead. Yeah, that's the thing. If Bounty Light got me more money, absolutely. It kind of sucks that it comes down to that, but I want to fix the foot. It kind of sucks that it comes down to that, but I'm just like, I wish. Someone asked me recently, they're like, do you have any dreams? Like, what's the dream? And I'm like, I feel like I stopped dreaming in my 20s. Not to be like so dramatic, but like what I mean by that is like I had to change focus. Like I had to change focus so much. And it's a bummer. Like I didn't want to do Artist Alley. I wanted to write. I still would like to write for movies and whatnot, and thankfully, you know, I got some of my writing credits this year. I wrote for a children's show. I wrote for you know, Date Everything, this game, right? But it's not paying, like it's not sustaining my livelihood, right? So because of that, I'm like, I can't just work on my career. The thing that I want to do needs to be put on hold right now. Granted, it's nice that this is still a creative job of sorts, but it is stressful. It is a lot of investment. Like I'm throwing in a lot of capital, and hoping that it pays off, right? So I don't know. It's tough. So big same. It's wild. Here lies Jay's hopes and dreams. So, hey, Squid in a Bottle, what's going on? Welcome back. Stability and retirement is a dream right now, and that's depressing. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Retirement is impossible. I think it's literally impossible now. What I can do is just put money away in my high yield savings account and put money away in my IRA Roth as much as I can and hope that I live to 65 so I can access those monies. That's it. If not, I die I die in the graveyard without that money. So, but that's like the thing though. It's like I wish I can just be like I miss like, you know, it's funny. I was talking to my partner, and I'm like, do you feel disappointed that I'm not the same person that you talked about when we first started dating? And they asked me like, what do you mean? And like, I remember you told me that the things that you liked about me, like you liked that I had all these aspirations, you liked that I was so positive and uplifting and you know, was so sure about what I want to do. And since dating, I've just been a lot like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, I guess I'm gonna try this out. Like, oh my God, you know? And they were like, no, like times are different. Like, you know, we're older now. We're not young. Like, you know, like we unfortunately don't have the luxury. Like, I saw a TikTok reel today be like, if you're in your late 20s and early 30s and you don't have like 6 figures of wealth, consider being born into generational wealth. And I fucking died laughing. I was like, oh my God, that's so real though. It's like all these, like, every time I see videos, like reels of like people in their 30s be like, this is how I made this much money. I started with my parents' generous loan of like $500,000. And I'm like, fuck off. You've never worked in a day in your life, you know? So but yeah, it's tough. Like, I wish I can just, like, I don't know if this is like, if this is relatable or understandable in some way, but it's just how I feel, right? It makes me sad that it's come to this way, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, I need to survive. Like, I need to figure out, you know, like, what to do next. Obviously, I want to work on Bounty Light. Obviously, I want to work on my stuff, you know? But at the moment, I'm like, this is time I could be spending on doing something else. Do I know that this is gonna get me enough? Like, will this print that I'm spending so much time on make me money? I don't know, but that's the risk of my Artist Alley occupation now, where I'm like, I'm investing in products that may or may not sell. So that's like the whole risk of these things. It's not just all like, oh, everything's just wonderful, like, oh cool, I get to just do creative stuff. I'm like, I have to make stuff that I in my morals that I like, but also other people might like too. That's like the big thing. I know some artists who only want to draw what other people like, and that's how, I'm sure they make a lot of money that way, right? But for me, there's Doug, by the way, ta-da. But I love Existential Dread. And after the concert, all right, have a safe drive to the concert, safe travels, and hope you have a good time. Let's see. Draw a bit of what I want and what I like. Yeah, no, that's a happy balance, you know, in my Artist Alley career, right? Like, thankfully, there is a huge love for, you know, the cult following of Mega Man Battle Network is still there, right? And I'm like, awesome. thankfully, Marvel vs. Capcom still does so well for me. Even if you don't know Marvel, if you don't care about Marvel movies or whatever, it's not about the Marvel movies. It's about the fighting game Marvel vs. Capcom and the celebration of both franchises. Like it works, you know. Sure, am I bummed that I didn't do a K-pop Demon Hunters thing? I'm like, yeah, but like, dude, I don't. By the time I get on that, it might be too late. So, but. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Whew. All right, so Doug, that's Doug. Doug is done. Who's next? Drysdale? What the hell is this? Drysdale, has anyone dated this character? What are they like? This guy looks like I want to fight him. The sexy dryer? We have different tastes, you and I. Let's see. Okay, this okay, I can get a feel from this pose that I'm referencing. Okay, let's see. Very theatric, yeah. Okay, all right. So, but yeah, so it's tough. Like, I look at like all the things I've drawn, and like sometimes like okay, so when Sung-Won and I were hanging out recently, Sung-Won was like, what do you like prefer, like what is something that you made that you thought was gonna like pop and it didn't, and vice versa, what's something that you didn't expect to do well, you know? And for me, I was like, oh, like Mario Kart, like I thought the Mario Kart cow charm would do well. Do I have a picture of it? I think I do. Some of you know what I'm talking about, but let's see. Yeah, like this one, like the spinning charm, the fact that it's like on a charm and it spins around, I thought that this would sell well. I love cows, love Mario Kart cow, and people love Mario Kart, and people comment on it, but it didn't move that much. And I was like, huh. What did move is the freaking Batman charms. I'm like, what? These losers? Like, I'm like, these guys? I'm like, okay. Like, you know? I kind of didn't put a lot of effort into these guys, and yet they move so much. And I'm like, what? Like, the DC fans are really out there. So, it's, I don't know, you know? I thought Zenless Zone Zero would do pretty well, and it turns out people who like Zenless Zone Zero only want like the boobalicious ladies. Like, they don't care about any of the other characters. I was talking about with my friend Ash, and I was like, I think if I'm gonna continue Zenless merch, I'm only doing like the furries. Like, I'm not doing any other characters. Like, I'll do Von Lycan, maybe Seth. He doesn't even sell that well, and Ben Bigger, like that's pretty much it. So, and maybe that new character who's like Kung Fu Panda basically, but yeah, and I'm like, yeah, because other than that, like all these other characters would be like, oh, can you make lighter? I'm like, no, like I've not seen him move. I have not seen anyone buy lighter stuff ever. Like, they just want like big booty shot Nicole, you know, and then not judging anyone's taste. I'm just like, I just don't do that. So, but what the hell is going on with this dude's design? Okay, let me see. But yeah, so. Have you checked out the Bonanza DLC? Yeah, I was excited there was gonna be Bonanza DLC, but when I saw it, I was like, I'm kind of not interested in this. And don't get me wrong, I loved Bonanza. Oh my god, I absolutely loved Donkey Kong Bonanza. What an absolutely amazing game. But that DLC, I was like, this doesn't look good. I don't think I need this. So. Sounds like I was right. Okay, let's see. Oh, excuse me. Hey, boobs have been a #1 seller of all since the beginning of time. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just like, I just don't do that. So let's see. Okay. Are these dryer sheets? They are. That's funny. Okay. Dryer sheets. Let's see. I don't like that. You know, my new airline credit card finally came in. I was like, all right, hell yeah, time to buy. You know, I bought my flight for San Diego for TwitchCon. I bought like, you know, I started using a bunch of stuff on my shopping today because it's like I gotta reach a certain amount quota before so I can get the bonus miles. And then I realized, like, wait, I'm not traveling that much this year. Like, for the rest of the year, I'm like, oh shit. So now I'm like, oh, I gotta figure out other ways to reach that quota. Maybe I'll just I'll just book impromptu flights. Wow, my brain like froze for a second. I'm like, what? Why does your cat have orange eyes, but your model has green eyes? I don't think Mungie has yellow eyes. Yellow eyes with green, with a little green around the center. Yeah, I did see that Haru Urara passed away. Oh, rest in peace. The people's the people's champion. Jay books a flight to Portland just to go to all the great food trucks. Yo, Portland was expensive to travel around. Portland was really expensive. It was like my friend lived like 15 minutes away, and it was like a $45 like Lyft and Uber like one way, and I'm like, that sucks. I mean, it's a good thing I made a lot at Emerald City, but boy, like, do I want? Oh boy, it's gonna. I gotta do just as well next year, you know, if not better. Those points add up, and double check for perks and for hotels too. Yeah, totally. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the points. I mean, so far with my card, I at least get the first bag checked free, which I'm very happy about. I'm like, oh my god. Because I used to fly Southwest all the time, but ever since they got rid of their 2 free, you know, checked bag policy, I was like, you guys are dead to me. Yeah. Although I don't know if my card or my flight like membership program has anything for whatchamacallit, the 70-pound check-in for bags, and I'm like, man, I want that so bad. That would save me so much on shipping, but I don't think it does. I kind of opted for cheaper flights, so you know, what can you do? buy so much stuff at ECC. If you get accepted, my wallet is ready for your stuff. I appreciate it. If I get accepted, we'll see. That's the gamble. Like friends were like, "Do you want to do this full time?" And I was just like my friends were like, think about like the cons you've been getting into, right? Like my first convention was KawaiiCon in Hawaii, and then after that was MomoCon, like one of the biggest shows in Atlanta. So I'm just kind of, they're like, you're getting into really big shows where someone who, for in terms of your artist alley, you just started your journey, you know? And I'm like, but I don't get in every year, right? I didn't get in for, I didn't get into MomoCon this year. So, I mean, it kind of worked out because I got Anime Boston, which is also a big show to get into, right? Even though I had a miserable time. So it's just, it's tough, but I might have to start considering doing this more. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows what the future is gonna hold with, I don't know. I might not have health insurance next year. I keep thinking about that. I'm like, I gotta get healthy this year now, or else I'm screwed. Oh, Steve uses United. He has the United Platinum status that allows the 70-pound check-in, and I'm like, dude, I'm tempted. But then I compared United and American airline flights, and I was like, I'll just do American. It's cheaper. I'm telling you guys, mailing stuff. I mean, like having so much product is like. This is why I'm like, oh, you draw this, and I'm like, fuck, dude, like I need other stuff to sell first. Like, you got a cold already? Oh man, you little kid, you gotta start taking like a emergency or just have a lot of vitamin C now, like just in general. I feel like if I was that close exposure to people's mouth breathing, hence why I usually wear a mask at cons. There are other diseases out there. Please future let Jay in New York cons. God. Dreams to see a Bounty Light panel on a con someday. No, I have not been submitting those. I don't think, I mean, that'd be awesome, but I don't think it's big enough, you know? Who knows? Maybe once Book 2 launches and we start putting Bounty Light online, then, you know, maybe. If that happens, I'm like, that's where I'm gonna be like spamming every stream, like, guys, just start commenting on every single, click every single chapter, like comments all the time, like make it seem way popular than it actually is. Like, this is absolutely abuse like my power. I'm like, please. Have any of the online Bounty Light plans calcified? Not yet. Mostly because I've been drawing this. But honestly, Zeronautic, this month, I was like, I don't have any conventions this month. I'm going to use this month to work on personal stuff. That was the plan. And look where I am now. I'm sorry. You must be so disappointed in me. Also, I picked up more writing freelance. I don't know if I mentioned this before. I picked up more writing freelance, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't, but at the same time, I was like, oh, but when's another writing job gonna show up? So I did, and that's actually been eating up like more time than I expected. I thought it was gonna be like really easy. It's not too difficult, but it does consume a lot of time out of my day. So that's been something, unfortunately. Oh man. Hey Tech Aries, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're drawing more Date Everything stuff, and we're just talking about random shenanigans. Are you back to working 4 jobs? What am I doing now? Let's see. Video editing. Well, I'll just write ProZD plus plays games. So editing both those channels. Writing, I'm gonna say writing freelance number 1 and writing freelance number 2. They're 2 different jobs. Artist Alley. And then I guess my personal vlogs and stuff. So this is what I'm doing. This is why when people are like, have you seen this? Have you played this? And I'm like, no, I never have time for any of this shit. So yeah. 6 Bounty Light, you're right. Bounty Light. So that's what's happening. Mungie's manager. Yes, 7 Mungie's peon. You're right. This month, Goma's babysitter. Stay strong, Jay. Thank you. What's a game that you would actually move your schedule around to play? ZA, yes. That I would do. What music do I listen to? Normally, I'd like to listen to random anime music. I love listening to anime openings. But YouTube flags me so much. And I hate them for it. So I just listen to video game music on streams while I draw now. I feel like if I was listening to anime music, I'd be way more productive. Be like zooming through these. Streaming. I don't consider streaming a job because like streaming, I mean, yes, I do get paid and I do have to pay taxes for it. But for streaming, I'm kind of, I feel more like, I'm like, well, because I am prepping, I might as well stream so I can get a little bit of money out of it. Like, and guys, I don't make that much from streaming. I really don't. Like yesterday I got paid from Twitch, and I got paid $100. Not that much money, but it's $100. That helps, you know? And it's $100 extra dollars I got for doing stuff that I was already gonna do, which is why I'm like, you know, kind of doing this passive income. So what's your opinion on AI art? We fucking hate AI art here. We absolutely hate it. I swear to God, I don't want no one arguing with me about this. I will absolutely annihilate you. I will absolutely render you useless. Me not a fan of that. I have a lot of friends who have lost jobs to it, and I just think it's disgusting, soulless. Yeah. especially when they show up in artist alleys. Oh my god, dude. Like, I've tabled near AI artists before, like booths that sell AI art, and I'm like, man, like, oh my god. And then like people will see like how, you know, like people will see my art and then they'll be like, but look at that booth over there, like it looks so official. And I'm like, fuck, dude, like so many normie, like there's a lot of people who at conventions who are just like, oh, I don't like it when the art looks too different from the style. And it's like, well, that's what fan art is. Like, what? If you want official merch, go fucking like I don't know, buy from the official website, not from Hot Topic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's feels weird. Feels weird. Every time when it does slip through Artist Alley, I'm like, jury, come on. Like, what was the jury doing? Like, what were they doing? I need to simplify this hand. Quick, I just want to lock down a second and just try to finish this. I don't think this character design's too difficult, so I kind of want to blast through the lines and just get to coloring. I'm going to simplify a lot of stuff, so oh, there's a lot of apothecary artists I've seen in Artist Alley. Oh, boy. Forget to stretch, everybody. God damn. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, the lines for Drysdale. I feel like the more I'm drawing these, my proportions for these characters are getting more and more instinctively like I want to draw less. I want to draw more realistic, but yes, this once I update it once I finish it. So this will be the 36th character. Earlier in the stream, we did Doug. Who else did we do? Dorian. And off stream, I did Dolly. And yesterday, we did a bunch. I don't know if you were here for that, but. Let's see, what color? Almost done with the D's. Okay, what color is your eye? What color is your eye, my guy? It's like everyone just has like brown eyes in this game. Okay. Okay. And then we got like a auburny color. Something like that. Maybe a little darker. And then we got lots of grays. Maybe a little lighter. Let's color this whole thing gray. Okay, that shows off his hair enough. So, no worries. Nintendo Direct once again. What did I think? Pokemon. That's it. I'm sorry, we have talked about this a lot. If there's any specific things you wanted me to that you want to hear that I said, feel free to ask. My brain's a little fried at the moment. Not your fault. Not anyone's fault. I'm just Ditto game does look cute. Super Mario Galaxy movie. Whatever. Whatever. I forget who someone one of my friends was like, I can't wait to hear Aquafina as Luma, and I'm like, oh boy. Or something, you know, like. Do I know about Vocaloid? Yes, I am familiar with Vocaloids. I went to, before Miku became an LCD screen, before she became an LCD screen for her concerts, I've seen one of her light projection concerts in New York, and that shit was amazing. I feel bad for people who are like, oh no, I went to the concert, it's pretty good. I'm like, you have no idea what you missed out on. It is, God, seeing those floating light particles and just, oh my God, it was fucking sick. I feel bad for people just watching a big old giant plexiglass screen. Oh, Danganronpa 2x2. That one was like, yeah. Yeah, Maxison, they stopped doing those. I don't know why, but they basically kind of just do like giant like glass screens now, and I'm like, that's really lame. Versus how cool, like when I first saw Miku perform Tell Your World, and she was in her normal outfit, and the second when the chorus was building up, you could see all these light particles like floating around. I'm like, what are they doing? And then all the lights just like envelop her, and as soon as the chorus hit, she transformed into the black, like purple eyes, the black dress, and the floral patterns on the dress. I was like, oh my god! I like lost my shit. I was like, whoa, holy shit! Like, I'm like, that's so cool. And I definitely bought that figure like so fast. I was like, how could I not? This was like such a memory. The Who Is #1 song? I'm not familiar with that. I'm not super caught up in Miku stuff, but if it is AI, that is disappointing. I mean, it's disappointing, especially because outside of America, there's different people have different viewpoints on AI, especially in the art, in the usage for art. So it is a bummer, but unless it was made by an American person, then okay, then absolutely not. But most times, I feel like there is a lot of AI being incorporated in Asia, you know, because their perspective on it's so different from ours. So is there Choo Choo? Someone yesterday I was talking to was also thinking that it might be set. The new Fire Emblem might be set in the past. Why is that? I don't see any reason why it's set in the past. Like Sothis is longer, right? I doesn't that older looks older now. I'm assuming Sothis is older now, and she literally says, "You remember me," so like, or you haven't forgotten me, have you? And I'm like, okay, so isn't that an indication that we in the future? I could be wrong though. Who knows? You know what's gonna be fun? When I'm finally done with this fucking I'm finally fucking done with this print. Arranging everything together. Like laying them all out. Which I'm probably gonna do in Photoshop. And yeah, I think I've decided I'm like, this is just gonna be a really big ass like 18 by, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be bigger than 11 by 17. It's gonna be like 18 by 24 or something. So Drysdale's skin could be a little darker. Nope. There we go. This feels more right. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Don't forget to stretch, everybody. Oh. Okay, we'll do a darker brown color. Oh my god, I feel like the calibration of my pen's going crazy right now. like I should go back and actually finish 3 houses someday. Which route? So I finished Golden Deer. That's the only route I finished, and I was almost done with Blue Lions. Sorry about the motorcycle. But yeah, I finished one route at least. I just didn't get to do all of them. You know, motorcycles, so many. Unless they're a biker gang, I have no respect for them. Yeah, Golden Deer I really liked because I look at the bunch and I'm like these guys feel like the main characters. I don't know why. Like to me. Shadow the Hedgehog driving by. Let's see. You do, but is that a detail that's super important? Not gonna please everybody with this print. But when you're drawing 102 characters, you know, I'm kind of just not gonna take any criticism or give a fuck. Because I could be spending my time doing something else. But I am just hoping that this pays off. A lot of these are creative liberties for sure. I'm like, I didn't draw every single detail on Celia's like, you know, mantle shoulder thing, and I was like, dude, no, like we get the point. It's Celia, the end. Like, you know. Let's see. I'm a little worried that I'm actually not going to make as much at TwitchCon. I mean, thankfully, I don't have a lot of expenses, but I'm also like, well, with no expenses, like very little expenses, I would like to make a lot, you know? But I am worried that I actually won't be able to make a lot because I see who my neighbors are on the map, and I'm like, I don't think I'm making. I don't think I'm gonna make money this week. I know who they are too, and I'm like, I'm not gonna make a lot. But yet, I still gotta try. So, welcome back, Topiclona. I hope Ray Chase or someone from the DE team sees this. Oh, I'll probably share this in our work Discord, like, you know. It's funny when the Date Everything Discord put out the rule of the fan art stuff. I think they did that in response, not response directly because of me, but I was like, I started doing it, and then they're like, okay, we should figure out how to address this. Because I was like I remember like Sungwon was like, "Are you allowed to do that?" And I'm like, "I don't give a fuck, man." Like, you know, if they gave me a cease and desist, of course I would stop. Unfortunately, but they didn't. So, and they were more like, you know, they're like, "Hey, you can do fan art, just don't use official art or official logos and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, I wasn't planning to." So. Hey, Topic Clona, mentioning just this print and it, like initially about date everything if it was okay for me to do something like this, but now they have a rule about fan art stuff and everything's cool. I mean, if my characters take forever to find in this game, I'm gonna promote the hell out of my characters. So I was like, man. Jade downing his skills. Yeah, there's a lot of good art out there, and I only just kind of started, so. My characters were Shadow Lord, Textbox Chan, Monique, and Hirohime. All characters that kind of take a while to find. Alrighty, I think that's Drysdale. Let's do like a darker brown for the lines. Okay. I'm glad you love Shadow Lord. He was fun to write, for sure. Ray specifically, I knew hired me for Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord and Hirohime. He was like, he gave me them, and I was like, not Neil Newborn, Drysdale. Okay, I was starting to type Neil Newborn in the layer folder name. Okay, number 74. We're bringing him all the way down. Past Hirohime, before Dirk. Okay. So that was number 6. Oh god. 36. 36 out of 102 down. Oh my god. I get it, Jay. It's Asian blood to have low self-esteem. More like Asian parenting to make yourself have low self-esteem, right? So, how many writers were there total for all the characters? At the beginning, there were 20 of us, and each of us were assigned 5. But I think things changed as time went on. I know more writers came in, and some writers got rewrote, or some routes got like rewritten. Not rewritten, but like punched up. So like I know Suha, my friend Suha, who is one of the lead writers. No, not the lead writer. One of the senior writers. She punched up 23 of the characters, I think. And I officially, I'm gonna just say this, officially wrote 4. I got paid for more though. But anyway, oh, can I see Dorian and Hirohime? Let me see. Dorian, where's Dorian? Number 6, right? Yes. Dorian, we did earlier in the stream. So, real simple. Angie guy. And then Hirohime was one of the first ones I did. Hirohime. So throwing Nekoboru. So but yeah. Okay, let's see. Next character is Dunk Shuttlecock. What is he? Personification of sporting goods. Okay, who dated Dunk Shuttlecock? Let's see, what's his deal? Is he just sports? It's a lot of writers and the amount of VAs they use. I want to see the budget. He's friendly and encouraging. I think he was like a Viking. No, you're thinking of the treadmill guy. That Troy Baker voices. Alejandro Saab's character. Yeah, he's a himbo jock and one of the characters Suha wrote. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of wish they put online like who wrote who, but I can understand why. You know, it's easier to just you know, put all the writers under one section. So, like, actually, I'm curious. Oh wow, I'm in the data dev wiki. Great. Cool. You can, if you hold on, let me show you. If you go to the Sassy Chat section and you scroll down, you can see all the different people who were included in the data dev section, and you can see me, Jay Perrier, writer and anime consultant. There I am. And there's Suha. Suha actually looks like that. That's crazy. But yeah. I do love my Lego. Did you want to be naked? No, it's based off of my friend made me a VR chat model. Where is it? That's literally me waving to a mirror in VR chat. So I just based off of that. He's like, I didn't feel like modeling a whole body. And I'm like, that's fine. So anime consultant, great title. I feel like I don't deserve it anymore though. I haven't watched anything in so long. I'm a fake fan. Oh. Okay. All right, Dunk. Okay, he's just a himbo jock. Why does he have so many details? I'm like, oh. All I need is my knowledge of Naruto. Oh my god. Oh. You know how many times it's during high school, I would just draw, like, I would draw this exact thing. Hold on. First person view of making Rasengan. that's what I drew in high school all the time in my sketchbooks, or like on like the edge of like the test or something, or the paper or the homework, right? You know, like man. Hey Kekai, we are drawing Dunk Shuttlecock, who is the personification of sporting goods. Earlier we did Dorian, We also did Doug. We just finished Drysdale. And earlier off stream, I drew Dolly. And then now we're doing Dunk Shuttlecock. Okay. Okay. Dude, I don't want to draw this dude. I'm like looking at him. I'm like, oh my god, look at look at this shit. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw these roller skates. I don't want to draw this fucking ragged thing. Fuck. Okay. All right. I drew Digimon. I ended up looking like Spot from those kids' books with the gun. But abs, Jay. Squid in a Bottle, I see that you redeemed Pet Munchie. Unfortunately, Munchie is not in the room right now, but I will pet Goma, who is sleeping next to me. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, boy. Just give me butt scratches. You can go back to sleep. Let's see. Once again, if you missed the VOD if you missed the Mungie stream, which also features Goma, you can check out the VOD for it on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, Dunk. Is Goma jealous of the Mungie screen? I mean, he did set his whole butt in front of the camera when I was recording. If y'all remember. Okay, so he's got like a glove on a baseball glove on his head. That's also like a mitt, like a hair. Some other glove. Mustache too. Okay. And then like a beard of sorts. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god. I'm like looking at all of his details and I'm like, okay, simplify as fast as I can. Okay, that's a baseball. Great. That's a soccer ball. Fuck me. Okay, football shoulder pads. Football. Yeah, America, pigskin. My like apartment complex is like, we're watching the Dallas Cowboys. Come join us and get some free pizza. And I'm like, it would be bad if I just went in for the pizza and left. Like, you know, went in, grabbed pizza. I'm like, yeah, Cowboys, and then left. How long until Goma's parents come back? 2 weeks. So you guys are gonna get a lot of streams from me this month. Rollerblade, simplify the rollerblade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hoping for some cozy gaming stream. Me too. Would be nice to play games again. Oh boy, I miss playing video games. Oh my god, what is this? Who designed you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh man, okay. Basketball court abs, okay. Rollerblades. Okay, cool. All right, that's the basic. I have to draw a Nightmare. Nightmare seems fun. Hold on, wait. Let me look at what the fuck does Nightmare look like. Nightmare. Oh hell yeah, dude. This looks fun as hell. That's way more fun. That's on like Shumagarath level, like crazy stuff. This? Sports? I'm cozy gaming and listening to Jay suffering while I try to recover from a cold. I love just another relaxing night in the background. Razzle frazzle, motherfucker. You know, something I would do when I have time to is also, if people are interested, if I stream when I start coloring Bounty Light. Is that something people would want to see? Is that interesting? Would you guys hang out? Would you hang out? Or would you be like, I just want to see the end result, Jay? Nice. At drawing for an animation, I have Jay on my phone, so I suffering and I draw Miku. Great. We suffer together. Bounty Light coloring stream. Let's go. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta finish this as fast as I can. Fast as I can. Draw faster, Jay. Well, what should we talk about now, gang? As always, ask me anything, yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Jay, don't die. I'm trying. That's what these guys have been telling me all year. You think humans were designed to work 4 jobs? You do you, Jay. We'll be here watching you go mad doing it. It's like they're trying to make you reach your breaking point. At the same time, I am doing this to myself. But at the same time, maybe if they just paid me more, I wouldn't have to do all this. Favorite Bounty Light bit, but as spoiler-free as possible. My favorite Bounty Light panel, period. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where is the final page? Where is not the final page, the final file? Do 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 do. Ah, yes, my favorite panel. Hold on. How do I zoom in? Here, hold on. Move, damn you! Move. This is my favorite panel of all of book 1. So. Check out Baggyland, everyone. You can find a free 44-page preview. That's a huge chunk of the book. 44 pages for free to read for the time being. And the link is in the below, in the widgets, descriptions, yada yada yada. So, but yeah. Now is Dunk's beard more full? Yeah, I guess I can like shape it a bit. Oh, I forgot I left that as a emote for you guys. Yeah, you can use the emote. I love the expression. I had a lot of fun drawing the reference for that expression, and I was like telling Janine, the artist, the penciler, the artist, I was like, Janine, have you ever read Prison School? Okay, here's a bunch of panels I need you to look at. You got the nightstand? Nice. How much was it? $50? Hell yeah. That's a pretty good deal. Actually, I'll just call it that. I'll call that baseball later. Okay. Okay. And then a football. Nope, too big a football. You made her look up Prison School? No, I sent the references. I love Prison School. What an incredible... There's truly nothing else like it. Oh, man. It's so outrageous, it's amazing. Exactly. Okay, and then roller skates. Really simplified roller skates because I don't want to deal with any of the shit. Oh my fucking god. Roller skates. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Doesn't have to be detailed. We just need to move on with our lives. Doesn't match my other furniture in the room. Aw, dang. I was too depressed having my suitcase as a nightstand. Oh, so... Well, hey, no, this is just the beginning, and it's a temporary solution, right? Maybe once you make some more income, then you can replace it. That's what I usually do. I'm like, this will do for now, and if I ever have disposable income, then I'll do it. Clark V on YouTube, do you have any favorites from Data Everything? My favorites are the ones that I wrote. I am biased, but if I'm choosing not to be biased, I feel like my favorites are. I like Penelope, the Office Supplies. It was one of Suha's characters. I like that character. I think the design's real cute, and I thought that route was fun. It was simple but fun. I don't know who else. soccer ball, which okay, soccer ball. Okay, pentagon shape. Fuck. My dream is to learn woodworking so I can make all my furniture custom size. Ooh. I respect that. My dream is to make Mungie immortal. I'll just leave it at that. What IKEA stuff do you still have? I'm thinking of getting the Billy and Hemney's dresser. The Billy's still solid. It's still, I mean, sure, over time it does bow, but that's what you pay for like a, was it $70 to $80 shelf, and it's still decent. I still have some Billies, so I just like the Kallax because it's, you know, stores my mangoes and Legos. Stealing furniture from your parents is the best. I wish that was the case with me. I feel like every furniture that my mom bought for me, like, this is better. And I was like, Mom, this is a waste of money. You paid like $500 for a shelf that just breaks. Like, and you know, parents just want to be parents. They just want to help. So, you know, I'm just like, next time, just let me choose, please. Okay. I'm with you there, Squid. Colors are also my favorite part. I hate doing the line art. This is like my least favorite part. Other artist friends like, no, I love doing the line art and I hate figuring out colors. And I'm like, man. Planning on going to the church rummage sale to see if there's anything worth buying. Hey, yeah, why not? Use all your resources. I know these white religious people have good stuff. They gotta. A Goodwill in the rich area. Ooh. That's a good point. This character is killing me. was living in New York, man, there was like 5 thrift stores from my college dorm, like within like the same block. So it was just so nice to just look for whatever I needed, costumes, extra clothes, like whatever. Like I just went to each one of those. It was nice. Some time ago. I'm not drawing all this badminton racket. That's some insane shit. This leg position's kind of awkward. Oh, I don't want to redraw anything though. What can I do to salvage this? It's not perfect, but I'm just gonna go for it. I don't have time. Oh, God, my fucking arm. All right, let's see. Okay. Save some time by combining the colors of all these. Let's go for a darker green tone. Yeah, maybe a little lighter. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Oh, this color. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna stand and get some water. Everyone should do the same or hydrate or stretch. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. How dare you hydrate? Hydrate. Okay. Jay, I know you don't invest in furniture, but Jay, what stuff do you invest a lot of money in? Yeah, like office chair, that's important. Like a monitor, a really good monitor. Like tech usually I don't skip out on. Like I could get a better mic, but I'm like, this one's doing fine as it is, but I use that money to get a better monitor or, better speakers or a different mouse or something, Mattresses, I'm like, dude, I don't care how much it costs. Like, this is investing for my back. Like, my back needs to be me good, so... Anything that goes between you and the floor. Shoes. What mattress brand? I really liked Purple, I think it was called. I researched between Casper and Purple. And that was amazing. God. And Mungie loved the fuck out of that bed, dude. Oh, now that mattress is gone because I could not bring it with me to Dallas. Tablets or devices for art? So I'm very fortunate that a lot of my tablets were gifted to me. But would that not have been the case, I would definitely dropped money for it. So. But shoes is a good one. I think shoes is a very underrated one. Your brother Sungwon was very much like, I don't need new shoes. And guys, like, this is a story about Sungwon where Anne Marie was like, Jay, can you take me to go shoe shopping? I'm like, yeah, sure. I got some places to recommend, right? And he's like, and we're driving. He's like, how often do you change shoes? I'm like I don't know, like every like 2 years, I guess, you know, depending on how much I've worn it out. And he's just like, I don't know, I think it's fine. Like I've had these shoes since like middle school. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then he got new shoes and he just goes, wow, I didn't know walking could feel so good. And I'm just like, yeah, it's great, right? Like now he's all about it. But for the longest time he was so like, he's like, no, I don't need new shoes. Like, oh my, grumble, get that. And he was like, walking's so fun. He's like, yeah. Great song from a game Jay has not finished yet. I see. Is this black and white? Goma's trying to shove Mungie out of the way for the window. But Mungie is firm planting her butt. She is refusing to budge. Are you frugal like Sungwon levels? What is Sungwon frugal about? Because I don't think so. Well, actually, I don't know. So I mean, you know, like for me, when I spend time with him, like I feel like he's a big spender, but I don't know what he's frugal about. For me, it really depends. Like, again, when it comes to, like, tech, right? It's like, oh, hey, like, you know, like my partner will be like, oh, well, this camera mic says it's only, like, $30, and, like, it's from the same company, and it's has a lot of reviews, right? And I'm like, okay, but I'm still gonna buy the $500, like, camera mic combo because I think it'll help my vlogs a lot, which it did. And my partner, she absolutely was like, man, this mic sucks. I'm like, that's what you get. I'm telling you, it's worth it. And then she's like, yeah, but I don't want to spend $500. And now the DJI Osmo Pocket 3 combo is now, after the tariffs, $800. So she's like, I really regret not getting it. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you don't think about the price. You're putting the price into investing, like what works. So I remember someone had a flower couch and he didn't mind keeping it, but Amory shut it down. I remember that because Amory was like, no, we need a new couch. I remember that. And now he loves that couch. He's like, this is a good couch. It was a good purchase, you know? He was like, I don't need a new couch. And I'm like, dude. But also, I feel like Sungwon, I mean, this might be, that couch sucks. She's valid. I feel like your brother is not big on change. Like, I feel like, is that a correct assumption? I feel like he was just not into the idea of change. I don't know if that's like an unfair assessment of him. I know people like that though, you know? Like, there's some things that I'm stubborn on, but I love normalcy. I really needed a new laptop, so I got one last November for the Crazy Terrace. My old laptop was 8 years old. Yeah, laptops. That's something I'm like my new laptop that I have for work travel now, like that thing was like close to 2K, you know? But it has all the specs I need for if all of a sudden like someone's like, hey, I need a new video, you know? So to me, it's worth the investment. Would I rather have that money? Absolutely. But I'm like, well, if I really need like to work on the go, you know, and now that I'm like doing more conventions and stuff, like I feel like it's important that I am still, you know, I'm available to communicate with. So Facebook Marketplace is your friend, exactly. I had to convince my partner for a Zojirushi rice cooker when he suggested a dinky $25 one. Oh yeah, dude, what? No, you absolutely need a good rice cooker. Are you kidding me? Especially those ones are fucking great. I have Zojirushi. Goddamn. I'll save that for Switch 2 because I was going to be laid off this summer and there was no other financial way I would get it during the summer. That's fair, yeah. Yes. Invest in rice cookers. Rice cookers are amazing. He don't know anything since he's white. Oh man. Yeah, like look, that's the thing. Like people who have cooked rice in the stove, if that's all you have, sure. But if you invest in a rice cooker, oh my god. Your life will change. Like holy moly. You will not have to wait anymore. You don't have to live like you've just discovered fire for the first time, you know? Man, I don't know if Kekai's still here, but that drawing I did yesterday of my, you know, spicy BL drawing that I posted on Blue Sky, I'm like, man, people are still liking it. Makes me feel like I did a hit tweet. I miss when tweets would blow up. They don't do that anymore. It's so spicy. Make it into a sticker. Oh my god. All right, Squid in a bottle. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Dunk is looking good? Okay. That's good. That's good. Managed to simplify all sports gear. I think so. God damn. Might have to call for me too. I'm going to rest. All right, yeah. Hope you feel better, Evil Kitty. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Okay, and then technically these gloves are different colors, but let me try. Just want to see what this looks like. Okay. Okay, let's change the line colors. Dirk, let's do a darker red. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Another one down, everybody. Okay, Dunk. I said Dirk. Okay. 81. Dunk. Shuttlecock. Then we are now number 37 out of 102. Oh, let me do that in the right color. There we go. Woo. Kirara on YouTube's asking, hi Jay, love your art. Thank you so much. Are these for conventions or commissions? This is going to be one large print for convention. It's going to be a Pokédex style print. That's going to be like data decks. And then it's going to have each of the characters all there. All 102 characters. So I figured I don't know who everyone's favorites are. I don't know which ones are guaranteed sales, so why not make all of them? Sorry, I need to respond to this message real quick. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So that is Dunk. Dunk is done. Okay, who's next? Sorry. Eddie and Vault. Oh boy. There's two of them. Don't people love these guys? Oh, they have so many wires. Okay. How to simplify this? How to simplify this shit? Hey. God. I hate this design. Sounds like a lot to print out and bring to the con. It's gonna be just one print, not it's literally one big print with everybody on it. So, I'm usually when I print stuff, I'll probably look for a local shop, so I don't have to bring it with me. But we'll see. Prints, there's always like a print shop somewhere, you know. So I feel like I don't have to worry too much about carrying prints. Obviously, I have some prints with me, like a print bag, but like if I'm putting in a new order, I just look up, like, is there a Minuteman Press? Is there a Staples? Is there an Alpha Graphics nearby? Is there a FedEx nearby? Like anything to just like print, compare prices, and then be like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna print it and pick it up later. So, would you ever consider expanding into other garments beyond shirts, like hoodies or denim jackets? No. Sorry, Zerodotic. It's so heavy. How long are you by yourself with the cats? 2 weeks. Golan's been cuddling a lot, and he's got a stinky breath. But he a lonely boy. Lonely stinky boy. Are you gonna stay in San Diego for a while or just for the con? I usually travel just for the con, so I'm flying in the day before the con starts and then leaving a day after the con ends. So. forgot LA is like what 2-hour drive from San Diego. Oh yeah, it's too far. Some friends actually, it's like actually 2 of my friends' birthdays, and they're asking me if I'd be able to visit, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I have a con that weekend. I'm like, is there? And they're like, any way you can kind of come down? I'm like, it might be a bit tough. So I feel bad because I do want to hang out with them, but. Okay. Something like that. These characters where there's 2 of them, I'm like, motherfucker. Oh. Stretch break. If only the USA had reliable long-distance semi-public transport. Yeah. But, you know, the motor industry is so important or whatever. Sorry, I'm just like public transport in California. I'd rather die. For everyone hanging out on Twitch, here's some stars. Appreciate you all chilling, shooting the shit with me while I lose my mind. Okay. Lightning hair. This guy's got lightning for hair. Oh my god. I don't wanna draw this lightning hair, but I gotta fucking draw this lightning hair. I wish I could be playing games. Lightning hair. I really want shiny hunts. Lightning hair. We're only number 37. Oh my god. Gotta draw this lightning hair. Sorry. What should we talk about, gang? Entering 3rd hour dissociation mode. God, yeah. Least favorite shiny, Slowpoke. Look it up. Is this the Slowpoke? Maybe it's Regice. Regice makes me pretty mad. Oh wait, he don't got no pupils. He's just like that. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Okay. Give Goldango a pass since it's not hard to get. Funny way to say mousehold. Oh, damn. Oh, that should have been a thing. Meowscarada. Sprigatito to Meowscarada line. I'm like, why the fuck is it just like a slightly lighter green and not like pink? It's such a missed opportunity. Why isn't Leafeon like autumn colors? And then you made it a charm. Yep. Oh, I gotta move the lightning hair. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a nightmare for me to color, I realize. Okay, simplify, 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 simplify. We just gotta simplify and move on. Oh man, yeah, shiny Basculin. I finally, oh dude, I just need the red stripe one now. But I finally was able to tell the difference between the shadows in of them in Dynamax Adventure. So the three-pointed fin is red stripe. If it's like a V or like a triangle, that's blue stripe. So for the side fins. So I was just like, oh shit. Like, because I have blue stripe now. I'm like, okay, I just gotta study this and see what it's not, and then, yeah. You can chainfish the red and blue, and Arceus has the sounds. Oh, wait, you can chainfish them? Where? Omega Ruby? What the fuck? What the heck? What the heck? Today I learned there's a difference, physical difference between the eyes. X and Y pretty straightforward. Oh dang, dude, I barely. Oh man. I got a hunt. But what if they're in CA? You know? How many of you are all disappointed that ZA is a Gen 10 game for Pokemon Home? It did bother me at first, but I was like, now the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, is there any reason for me to send anyone back? Like, so. Omar N on YouTube. I'm so sorry I saw your message now. If you're still, but they asked, "What's your favorite food spots in Dallas so far?" I think I saw you once at Royal Shawarma. Oh, interesting. I love Royal Shawarma. Unfortunately, I'm not in that area anymore. But whenever I am in that area, I'm like, yo, I gotta hit that up. Royal Shawarma is good. There's an Indian food place around that area too that I really liked. I forget the name of it though. Not exactly around that area, but like that side of Dallas. A lot of stuff in Carrollton, you know. Semaul, Chef Pake's restaurant, one of the judges from Culinary Class Wars. That is easily the best Korean barbecue I've had in Dallas, hands down. Dallas Hanbat, because I love Salongtang. In old Koreatown. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. Actually, as someone who has only recently gotten to shiny hunting and missed the cutoff for getting home on the 3DS, I think, do you know any resources that might point me in a good direction for cross-game trading? I'm not sure, but I bet someone in the chat would know. If you don't have access to the 3DS, yes, if you have bank, you can still transfer to home. But if not, we don't know how to help you. Draw the breaker box. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, fuck that. Okay. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. I'll just do 6 for now. And then, yeah, okay. Simplify. Simplify. Okay, and then there's like little, I'll color that in. Okay. We'll simplify it. We'll simplify it. I don't want to draw all these details. This is so much. Check out La Casita Bakery in Richardson too, and Al Marquez is a good Pakistani food by Koreatown and Carrollton as well. All right, I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the anywhere near Richardson again, which is unfortunate. But Al Marquez, I'll check that out. I don't think I've had a lot of Pakistani food, so I'd love to try. Hey, Roof Angel, what's going on? We are streaming, just drawing and shooting the shit. So, just chatting. That's pretty much it. While I slowly lose my mind. Slowly losing my mind. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see. Is that 37 out of 102? Yes. Yes, that is a tracker of my progress. La Casita was nominated for a James Beard Award as a cool spot for brunch, great pastries. Oh, okay. Appreciate the recommendations, Omar. I'm always looking for new foods here since I haven't been that crazy about the food in Dallas, to be honest. But I'm trying to warm up Dallas more. I don't love it here, but I'm trying to warm up more. Yes, I intend to do all 102. There's going to be one giant Pokedex style poster. Because if you play Data Everything, it's literally called a Data Dex, so why not? Mungie. What's up? You want to sit in my lap? You want pets? You're just standing there. Choo Choo redeems Pet Mungie. Yeah. Roofie Angel redeems Pet Mungie. Oh my god. Tech Aries also. Good butt scratches. Baby Mungie. Getting comfortable in my lap. Someone adds more butt scratches. Yeah? Do you want purr for the mic? You guys hear her? Yeah, Mungie. Are you leaving now? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, keeping it simple. Okay, there are the lines from them. They updated the little research the answers. Trade some Pokemon to someone who has bank home and they can trade them back to you via home. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Kind of looks like he's leaning back a bit, but honestly, I don't care. I'm so tired. Okay. When the couple at the bar looks at you to be the third. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Should I just combine the colors? Like, fuck it, whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Whatever. I'm fucking tired. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Let's just see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing, because I don't care right now. I'm losing my mind, everybody, if you haven't noticed. Okay, so they have like a that kind of color, maybe a little more muted. Yeah, okay. Then slow mental deterioration. Oh yeah, we're like 3.5 hours in, and how many characters have I drawn this stream? We did Dorian, we did Doug. I can go back. Hold on. We did Dorian, Doug, Drysdale, Dunk, and now we're doing Eddie and Volt. So 5 characters so far. God damn. You draw a lot. Deserve rest after this. I deserve it, but do I have time to rest? I think not. we had you a little distracted, to be fair. No, it's all good. You've been productive, good on you. Are you aiming to finish this for your next con? Yes. I figured TwitchCon might be a good show to debut this at. So, Kira is asking if I've done Sungwon's character. Yes. I've drawn Doug earlier in the stream. We can, once at the end of the stream, I usually recap everyone I've drawn so far. So. Okay. Rest is important. Think of your wrist and hands. It's true. But think of my wallet. Greener tone. Let's go for this. Maybe a little grayer. Yeah, that seems good. Let's see. Being very lazy with their pants details too, so I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Your stinking boots can be the same color as your stinking hair. Could be the same color as the stinking cord. Like a dark. Yeah, that seems good. Ah, dang it. Hello, Goma. How can I help you? Oh, he has this stupid little... Ugh. Refilling the flats that way because you don't like the pixel artifacts. If you just use the refer multiple fill tool method, it's just a workflow thing at this point. I'm just kind of like, whatever. Like, I have tools to make things go faster, but I'm just like, it's now's not the time to try something new or incorporate a new like thing, you know. I'd rather be comfortable in what I draw than just do. Let's see. Okay. Bam. Ah, damn it. The lines are connected. Okay. Well. Okay. Says your line art is so clean, I feel like you can get away with the fill tool. No, dude, I'm so obsessed with like, I just stare at like certain lines and I'm like certain like pixels and I'm like, you son of a, like, you know, like, ooh, I'm gonna get you. And then sometimes I'm too lazy, but other times I'm like, ooh, like I'm staring at this one right here. Staring at that one right there. Will anyone notice it? No. But I will. So you know it's there, so it matters. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, but I know. There are prints I still sell now that I'm like, I should have filled that pixel in. You know, people are like, I love your style. I'm like, like, I mean, I say thank you, but I'm just like staring at what they're buying, and I'm like, Okay, let's see. Me when my Lego sticker's a little off and I die inside. Oh, that's so true. That's so real. There we go. Okay, and then your eyes are also like that kind of color. See, it doesn't seem to have... Volt doesn't seem to have any pupils. Or is he Eddie? I don't remember which one's who's who, but... Let's see. This guy's got pupils though, so I gotta give him pupils. And his eye color looks kind of like greenish gray, so I guess I'll just go for something like that. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, okay. He's got a bunch of stupid details. Razzle, frazzle, stinking wires, freaking frazzle, frazzle. Okay. Dang it! No way. Is that a different color? That's annoying. I thought they were the same color. Slightly different. That's okay, because then we can do this, and then let's do like a yellowish wire. Oh god, maybe wider. Goma, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Goma. Goma. Why do you cry, boy? You miss your owner? He cries. Sungwon's always so amazed when he sees Goma and he just hears Goma go like, hello, hello. He's an emotional boy. He really, really is. He do be a lonely boy. Now he's looking out the window. Okay, okay. But okay, this color, and then let's go for something even more crazy. Yeah, okay, something on the darker side, maybe. No. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is not gonna come out well in CMYK, but whatever. Drive me insane. Okay, there we go. Lightning hair. Okay. Now, shading. Wow. Someone end me. So, don't cry. There. There's so many. There's so many more I have to draw. So if I do stream at TwitchCon, hypothetically, let's say it happens, I'm at the booth, like, what viewpoint would make sense? Like, what viewpoint do you guys wanna see? You know, like, part of me was thinking, like, maybe should I just face it outwards, you know, towards like the customers, because like it's TwitchCon, so people are gonna be streaming everywhere. I don't think anyone has. I think if you enter TwitchCon, you kind of have to sign a consent form saying like, hey, you are okay with being streamed. So, but, or do I face it just towards me, you know? And then if I'm helping someone or if I'm away from the booth, you guys are just watching a wall. Like, you know? So, what makes sense? Let me know what makes sense for y'all. What sounds fun? What sounds exciting? I forgot the color that. Fuck my life. Okay. Maybe like the angle with you have with Justin Wong. Oh, side by side? That might be a bit difficult. But I could see. I'll have to see what the setup's gonna look like. I'll have to ask about the privacy concerns. Maybe you get it up higher so we can see people at your table and hands reaching around, but you can't talk to the cameras easily. Yeah. This is tough. This is tough. This is assuming I'm able to do this, you know? Like, oh my god, what do you mean I forgot the color there, motherfucker? What? Why is it so clear? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I really have to avoid that now. Anyway. Color these guys in too. Name tag. Labels for your circuit breaker, so you know which one's in which breaker does what. Just show us you playing ZA. I don't. You guys are just gonna see unless I bring a capture card. I couldn't bring a capture card and set it up. So would you rather that? Would you rather I just play ZA and not show my booth instead? Just like, and if I'm standing there, it's gonna be up to you all of you to be like, hey, he's like helping a customer or something. That would be funny. I'll look into it. Because I think I still, right now, the capture card I have that I use for streaming is internal. It's in my PC, but I did used to have a external one. It's not as good, and it's very wonky, but might work. So I might, if I still have it. So I'll have to check that out. Up to you. Let's just say this is plan B. If you can manage to stream a convention, when else do you get to do that, really? That's true, but I feel like I could just vlog it, you know? Like, I'd still do the vlogs, right? So, I don't know how to think about it. If I did play ZA at my booth, maybe I won't have this. I won't have the Mungie PNG tuber. I'll just have a camera on me. You know, so that way you guys can see me in real time and be like, hey, oh, sorry, I gotta help a customer, you know? So maybe best of both worlds, exactly. And if it's just me playing ZA all weekend, then you guys know I didn't do well. So be like, ooh, Jay's not doing great this con. white layer. Let's see. Or chest POV and it's just ZA and Sails. That's funny. Okay. Then let's figure out the line colors for Vault. Or if it's too much, don't worry about it. It was fun at the hotel stream helping you find water. that was fun. Yeah, I'll figure something out, you know? It's just because I have this laptop now, you know? And I'm like, it's doable. I really think it's more doable. But... Alright. Eddie and Vault. Oh my god, that took forever. I still think Diana took the longest. Okay, Eddie and Vaults are number 19. Number 19, Eddie and Vault. Okay. Man. 38. All right. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. I might call it. I might call it, gang. All right. So in review, who we worked on today. So off stream, I did Dolly. And then I started a stream with Dorian. And then we did Doug. And then after Doug, we did Drysdale. After Drysdale, we did Dunk. And after Dunk, we just did Eddie and Vault. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okay. The stars. Everyone watching on Twitch, appreciate it. Everyone's sticking around on YouTube or VODs, appreciate it. I know these are not the most interesting streams, but I like to think they can be fun sometimes when we have random conversations. Anyway, check out my graphic novel Bounty Light. You follow me on Blue Sky and Instagram. You can find all those links down below, widgets, descriptions. Yeah, and my next convention will be TwitchCon, which is this is all for. I'm gonna see if there's any friends I can send you guys to on Twitch. Nope. So, all right, that's pretty much gonna be it. Have a good night, everyone. I'll probably stream again at some point tomorrow, although I do actually have to do work for my other jobs tomorrow. So, bye.